Well, well, well. Good morning, lads, lasses, and non-binary folk. How are we feeling? I've been back. Let me a moment. I'm still currently invisible. There I am. Book. Why am I so low? I really look like I'm into this book right now. I am really reading it. I've got it right up to my face, haven't I? Oh. Excuse me. Ugh. There we are. Hopefully the positioning of the microphone will make it a bit easier for me to avoid that sound, but why am I so low? I'd actually change my face today. But yes, good morning. How is everyone? There we are. How is everyone? I have a slight headache, because I am far too old to be going out and having fun. Can't be having that. Can't be having that. But yes, last night I had a, I'm white now. Last night I went out and had a bit of a good time. There we are. We'll go with that. This seems fun. Yes. Ooh. Oh, yeah. There we are. Let me get my thoughts into order. Hello, Jayang. Hello, Andy. How are you both? Last weekend, of course, I went travelling to distant prefecture, where the momoji, the red leaves of autumn, have started to appear, and I am loving this new look for the country. Oh my goodness, I do love... I'm white now. That's how Eric Soul races. Not quite, but, you know, we can always try. But yes, I've been really enjoying autumn as it's happened. You know, Australia just doesn't really have autumn in the same way. So it was really nice to start seeing some more. I took some of the most aesthetic pictures I have ever taken in my life. I'll have to show you guys sometime because they are just beautiful. Beautiful pictures. And then last night, me and my Japanese colleagues actually went out to a restaurant. It's the first of the nomikai, as they're called, drinking parties. That I've been to as part of what I'm doing in Japan, and it's nice. I'm glad they invited me. It means they're more comfortable with me. I'm getting along with my Japanese colleagues quite well, which is fun. But I did, unfortunately, try and drink everyone under the table. I got a bit carried away. But, you know, it was fun. Just left with a bit of a headache, even though I didn't drink that much. Eesh. I don't know why the Japanese get so drunk at these nomikais, though. Not nearly enough food. You know, I always thought drinking was to be accompanied by a hearty meal. And as delicate and balanced and quite delicious as their, you know, seafood dishes were, there just wasn't enough food. You need way more food to sort of soak up all that terrible alcohol you're drinking. That's the point of it. Granted, half the alcohol was bloody water with the mild suggestion of whiskey in it, but, you know, that's again beside the point. It's how they get their money's worth, I suppose, when it comes to all you can drink and all you can eat, so... Yes, so, if I complain of a headache, it's because of that. I'm not young anymore. Or at least not as young as I'd like to be. Eesh. Yes, last weekend was good. Good 3-day weekend I spent with a friend. Travelling with a few friends, a few colleagues. The momoji. Oh, I actually sung a heap of very... I went to like a performance. And they just happened to... I thought, we all just thought it was going to be just a normal performance. Our friend knew somebody was actually playing in it, and we just went there because of that. But rather amusingly, they all got us to sing too, so I got to sing some Japanese nursery rhymes and the like. But, anyway. I am rambling. Welcome to me today. I'm gonna be rambling a lot. Which is why I also thought, oh, I should probably post that on the Discord. I didn't actually finish making the post of the Discord. There we go. Everyone in their Sunday best, speaking of. I thought I'd keep the book because today we're playing a visual novel style game. And look, you can see this novel. It's technically a visual novel. You can see it. It's visual. Look. Visual novel. It's right there. Look. Look at that page. Interment all indominus on the Sorry. It's just reading from the book. The visual novel, one could say. Oh my goodness, I am tired. But yes, so I saw this game come out recently, and I don't know, captured my attention. I thought it seemed interesting. So, like everything, I'll ignore everyone else's suggestions of what games I should play and do what I want. And that is where this came from. I know, it just seemed fun. It says it's about 3 hours long. And it's mostly a visual novel, so I don't really have to think that hard. Which is ideal, because right now I don't think I can think that hard. It's called Slay the Princess, so already we've got a very... what's it called? We've got a very both edgy, or whatever they call it, and contrarian? No, that's not it. It's close, but not quite it. We've got a very, I don't know, anti-trope-like game. I wonder what sort of eldritch horror the princess is actually going to be. What sort of multiverse of madness are we going to end up in? Can't wait to find out. She's just good. I saw the trailer, essentially, and in that trailer she stabs you and then immediately goes, look at you on the ground, all broken. I'm like, yeah, you just stabbed a man. What do you think he was going to be? Fixed? It's not a dog. Isn't taking a dog to surgery to get it fixed. Point is, it seemed interesting. Bit of a visual novel. I haven't really played these sort of visual novels very often. Because the only one that I probably would have ever interested me, really, would have been something like that Doki Doki Literature Club, but unfortunately I was a bit spoiled by that one. It's not a dog, care to explain that? Well, she said, you're broken, and I said, what do you expect? It's using a knife on somebody's not going to fix them. And I was making a joke that when you take a dog to the vet to get its, privates rendered inert, it's called fixing. It was a bit of a leap in logic. I understand that may have left you behind. So I was saying, you can't use a knife to fix somebody, because it's not like it's surgery. Technically, that's the only time. Who calls that fixing? That's what it's called. It's called fixing. It's what it's bloody well called. Or at least where I grew up, that's what they called it. I know that some places call it neutering. And everyone has their various names, but for some reason we called it fixing. I don't know the etymology of that use, unfortunately, but until this very moment I didn't realize it was something that people didn't know what I was talking about when I said that. Lesson learned. Oh yes, I forgot to put my picture up. I got some new tea, and a new teapot, because I broke my teapot, which has been very upsetting. Very upsetting that I broke my teapot. Yeah, but very upsetting. I broke my teeth. I think it's called castration. Yes. But everyone has their own euphemisms, don't they? Everyone has their own euphemisms. I forgot to put the picture of my drink up. So, give me a moment. It's just nicer, you know, to have euphemisms, isn't it? It's just nicer. But yes, so this Slay the Princess game, I know very little of what to expect, except for the fact it's gonna be, ooh, you need to save the princess, but she's trying to murder you, and she's some sort of terrible eldritch horror. Oh, woo. So, we'll figure out what that turns out to be, but I think we'll have a good fun time laughing at the princess's expense, and probably getting annoyed that we getting murdered by the princess constantly. Apparently there's a lot of choice in this game. One of the achievements is literally called if everything's possible, nothing is, or something like that. I don't know what, something about so many choices doesn't really matter. And then I started singing Queen. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. And nothing really matters. Okay. But yes, I actually got a new tea. Goes by the name of Karigane. Karigane. So let me pull it up. Karigane. Why is the picture so small? So, oh, by the way, that's my new teapot. The sort of grey-green teapot. Unfortunately, I broke my last teapot, and I was very sad. I'm gonna hear, like, all we hear is Radio Gaga. Radio Goo Goo. Radio Gaga. I've listened to a few of her songs, but I never really got into, like, that sort of style. But yes, essentially, you can see it in the little center there, and what I've used to show it off is actually my sake cup. But Karigane is like a, or otherwise known as kukicha, or twig tea, with a third name known as bocha, which is like stick. Bo is kind of like the word for stick or small thing. Small, like, stick-like object. So bocha is essentially stick tea. Made of stems, stalks, and twigs. It's unique amongst green teas due to being composed of parts of the tea plant that are excluded from most other teas, which I find quite curious. I was at the tea shop buying this new teapot after I broke my last one. And it just caught my eye, and I was like, oh, I've never heard of. That's clearly never made it to Australia or anywhere else. Yeah, I'd seen all the other ones, get Maicha, your Senshas, your this, that, and the others, but suddenly this Karigane. Sorry, my headphones just interrupted me. But yes, this Karigane kind of looked quite curious. And I'm like, oh, Karigane, it's like little things. Oh. So. It was a very interesting conversation. And I am so delirious. I am too old to be going to drinking parties. Good God. Ah. Yeah, dear. Alright. So, enough about this. But this game seems interesting. I have no idea what to expect. And, yeah. I don't know what to do, actually. I should do full screen, shouldn't I? Probably a full screen. Could always do this screen, I suppose. It is a visual novel. Maybe we'll do this size screen. So let's launch up this game. Just turn on the desktop audio. Yeah, essentially, not much to do. Where am I going? Yeah. Wow, this game took ages to load. Christ. Game capture. Slay the princess. Here we are. Sabers of vigor and parallax effects on rare occasions cause most restrictions in players. If either are an issue... Oh. Excuse me. New perspectives and new beginnings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. Excuse me, this is not... I could have sworn this was set up so it would actually fit my screen. What resolution is this bloody game at? This is a love story. So it claims. Ah! I've not seen this. How do I make this damn resolution better? It's awful. Can I not full screen this game? Loving that music though. Ooh. Huh. I don't know how to actually make this full screen. Being on Crash with the themes makes it really spooky. Oh yeah, it's still going. Let me turn that off. Alright. Do you think this is good enough, or should I go for the big full screen? Should I go for the full screen? Are you guys okay with just a wee little screen within a screen? Oh, calm down, lass. Oh, my goodness. Get out of here. I'm trying to fix up a stream here, lass. I'm a professional. Hey. Come on, lass. Get here. You know what? Let's go big screen, eh? I don't know why its resolution is so bizarre. Like it's like something like 600 by 17 or something like that. It's bizarre. So we just gotta have that with black borders. I don't know why. It's like 16 by 900 or something like that. What program is this? This is very bizarre. Are you a fan of visual novels? I really don't know. I'm neither here nor there on them. I know they can be used for interesting things. Toggles assistive self-voicing. Very nice. I just wish I could change the settings, to be honest. I'm not really liking this weird 1600 by 900 shenanigans that's going on here. Seems a bit weird, doesn't it? Rempy. Rempy. That seems to be the program we're using. Rempy. Rempy. I wonder how I can change the resolution of a game that's Rempy. The hell is Rempy? Change. Rempy. But yeah, I've not really known that much about. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, well, I give up. Let's just hope this works. Tell me if you want anything. You're just gonna end up with giant black borders around the screen for some reason. So let's go. New game. The hero in the princess. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods.
I like his man's voice.
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is that so?
You're here to slay her.
Ah.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So this guy. Oh, naruhodo. Naruhodo, masu. Alright. Have you considered maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess does seem kind of bad, doesn't it? Can't somebody else do this? Forget this. Have you not considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? So princess is corrupt as a government leader? Maybe. Do I get to somewhat of a reward for doing this? Okay, thanks. Telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer my monarch. Vive la révolution. Silently continue. Turn around and leave.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No
So,
more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
why is she in a cabin in the woods then? I feel like she would probably be a bit more of a... no, I feel like a cabin in the woods isn't exactly what I call high security prison. Turn around, leave. Let our sucker handle this. Yeah, let's go with that.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Interesting.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
I do like how he speaks. I love it. He's sort of like light, sultry Englishman. Well, sure, I'm sold. Let's get this over with.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Well, disembodied voice.
The short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
As soon as the Prince of the Guards is as far. Whatever lies in the forest is danger. That's what I've learned in the Evil Dead movies. Fair enough.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Is that so?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Voice of the hero. I'm stuffed on breadsticks. I'm about to be stuffed full of daggers soon. So, no. Same, I guess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, well, proceed to the cabin, I suppose. I'm willing to... That doesn't sound
The
healthy.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
I don't know, bud.
Floor and walls.
I don't make the rules.
A fine layer of dust.
Oh.
Any furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I don't trust her. She sucks.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Is there a way to do it wrong? Yeah, well, let's take the blade.
Blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Oh, I got a little knife now. Look at my little hand. My little hand's a little knife now. Yeah. You better not keep doing that. Ivy can. Oh, yep. We've got a lot of disconnecting in there. Give me a moment. Reminds me of the Stanley Parable. One more time. Sorry about that. I wish I could turn off notification sounds, to be honest. There you go. That should silence it for now. Diddle-doo. Ah, yes. It's time to see our adversary.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
This is just a basement in like Skyrim. It's like a basement in Skyrim.
Up the stairs.
2 hands and an iron will. Yeah, but it's a good chance this princess is just gonna turn into an eldritch horror, so 2 hands may not be good enough.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been
Hello,
so long
lass.
since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
She has a different voice than I was expecting. Neither will a dagger. Well, that's true.
Stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I wonder if this whole game is like this conversation, do you think? The whole game is just this conversation.
So coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I think she's just cold. The lass doesn't seem to have any circulation to her skin. She's looking a bit white. She probably has low blood pressure.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes, actually. How'd you realize? No way! How would you even think that? Oh, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to kill you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the 2 of us can talk things out.
Oh, well, is that so?
She's right, we should. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Becoming of what? What are we becoming? A gentleman? I don't think we're ever planning on doing that. Ah, let's stab the lass.
Ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
I don't trust her.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
I'm
Yes, you
not.
should be.
Wow. Glad that's all out on the table.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I was not expecting this sort of approach from this lass. She is very
You
confident.
up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Indeed. Give me a moment. The music's a bit loud. First we'll save. The music's a bit loud. Shh. Just go down a bit. Either way, yeah. This time. Yes. Yes, I do need to get close enough to you.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I do love the approach. I do like how confident she's being. You know, get it for yourself, lass. You know, go wild for it. You know,
Armed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
you did well, lass. I am not dropping this blade.
They're
Drops
not
blade.
talking to you.
Okay. Fine. Ah, but squint. Nah, I would definitely say this.
I guess we are.
Oh, she's playing me with this one.
Love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Alright. Let's stab her, lady.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
God damn it. I always knew those doubts would cloud my vision. I should have kept my eye on the forecast today. Should have done a rain check, so I wouldn't have any clouds of doubt. Oh well.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust.
Damn!
A catastrophic blow to your jaw.
She wasn't kidding. She could do that.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw is
Christ.
fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Dear God.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists
She knows kung fu.
as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Good God, how am I still alive? And also, why am I a lizard man? I am a lizard man. Look at my hands. I didn't realize my hands. She knows kung fu.
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job. Do it.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
Right, lads, let's go, lass.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty.
Man, the guy sucks at stabbing a chained person. I know, right? Come on, lad. Get into it. Get your back into it, mate. And honestly, it's a miracle anyone's standing there.
Feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there. If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain,
Christ.
falling forward.
Imagine just being able to punch a grown man's ribs into bits. What kind of bird man am I? What kind of chalky bones does this man have? Bones as chalky as this pale skin of this lass, that's for sure.
Oh,
Ha! How about that, eh, lads? Seems I won the game. Princess Slay.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Got big eyes, lads. Why do I feel like they're gonna unfold into something terrible?
What's fun?
Okay.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
She sounded pretty healthy to me, man.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Yes.
do you really think this is the end?
Well, we can try. I can always hope.
Time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nice. Just like I've always wanted. The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Oh no. It's one of these games.
cabin is a princess.
Well, 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 is that so?
You're
Colour me
hoping to
surprised.
save her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is
Oh, the voice of the stubborn.
and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Pretty sure this just happened.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
The way you're saying this, I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that... Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Oi, do one, mate. I listened to you. She killed me anyway. The girl's got cinder blocks for arms, apparently.
We did our best.
Cinder blocks for arms, and
And we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
oh, shut up.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh, that's actually a good point.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you
It's
instead...
interesting that the narrator is the one without the omniscient point of view. Yeah.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Oh,
Couldn't
stop.
agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
I wonder if she's gonna turn into like a snail this time. Yeah, it's
Be
okay.
quick about it. She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
I don't like how cagey you're being, mate. If you're any more cagey, I'd start thinking this is some sort of WWE wrestling match. This is after a third bomb. Killer Queen bites the dust.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Oh, this is mad. There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's... Sure there is. It's wasting time and... people locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Lovely.
Complicate things. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because
Killer Queen. I watched some JoJo.
you're the only person.
Stern. She activated her Stern. Killer Queen.
Prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Well, you know what? I'm too lazy.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's go. One of these days I'll choose the...
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Yeah.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in.
This was never too old for anything.
Broadly applicable advice.
It's true. You're never too old. Never too old. I've watched a bit of JoJo myself.
The princess will do.
Not all
say
of them.
Whatever
I
she
don't think I've ever watched the one that actually has Killer Queen in it.
So don't trust her.
I've only ever watched the first few
Are we clear?
with my nephew. He thought it was hers, and it is very funny.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Get on with it already, mate. Oh, yeah, mate. Jeez. And here I'm going to start thinking he's called Gaza. Oh, Gaza.
Tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
This feels different.
Feature of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
Our credit cards don't have funds.
The blade is your implement. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Well, let's get to fighting.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Well,
So focus up. The world is depending on you. You take the
Oh, well.
from the altar. It would be difficult to slay.
let's get to Kung Fu fighting. I don't think she's gonna Kung Fu fight me this time. I feel like she's gonna do something different this time. Everybody wants Kung Fu fighting. Maybe this
The
time.
basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone stair.
Maybe this time she'll be able to disarm me or something with a Kung Fu and stab me.
As you descend, the air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Mm.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Wow.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Fierce this time.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, so this one's a fighting type.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess.
Are we gonna turn the corner and it's gonna be like a 7-foot tall Amazonian woman? Who, hopefully, rather inversely to the last tiny lady we fought, won't hit me? Thank God!
The form of the princess
Maybe she looks...
to view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Well, this princess is... certainly probably a femme fatale in the most fatale way possible. And she is some sort of 7-foot-tall devil Amazonian woman. Nice. Probably means she's the opposite of the last one, which probably means weak, hopefully. Hello, lass. How are you?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Oh, no, she remembers as well.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Why am I suddenly worried about that?
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Rude.
Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
He's not wrong.
You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I love that lie. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. And then the next one. No, you don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. See how alive I am right now. Why would somebody as alive as me have already died? I don't think so. Oh, don't worry. I'll get to it.
Now focus up and do it then.
So you do remember me?
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Oh.
Why don't we do it again?
Okay.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Ah! I am not fighting the giant demon lady. Bye. This is gonna end poorly. Let's go, lass.
Fine.
I feel like my head's gonna come off.
You launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
She's gonna knock my head off, isn't she?
As you bridge the gap,
Oh, that was actually a lot better than I expected. Look, I've got feathers.
drawing a jagged
I am a turkey man.
Blood.
That's why my bones break so easily. She's not strong. I've got hollow bones. I'm a little turkey man. Yep, there it is.
by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs, and you can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Oh dear.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh. Thanks, killing. I don't even know if saves are any point in this game, but there you go, there's a save.
You don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Damn, I tried! What was I supposed to do?
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
I'm just a chicken man.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
What's the point? I don't know.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Alright, guys,
Searching in
goodness.
your head, reincarnation or not, this world.
She does have a point.
She's huge. probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through. Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Fighting smart doesn't seem right. But also being baited doesn't also seem right, so...
Off the ground and attack the princess. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
I've got little brittle bones, man.
Ragdoll, I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm
dear.
around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
It's a dress change colour.
How disappointing.
Ah, well, you know, we can only do what we can do, Les.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Nice.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Who knows? If there was a good choice in that, I have a strange feeling I was all...
If you
this is not...
damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Aim and throw the knife.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Oh, now we've got the voice of the hunted.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone.
This is further.
Yourself included.
Yes, we've already had this, and this is a very strange wood we've ended up in.
Challenging us on all the looping. Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here.
Oh.
We've never met.
You're certainly quick on the uptake then, mate.
What is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't
The hell's that bit?
We could go in.
What, my own grey matter? I didn't expect to see that, to be honest.
Too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here. Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me you need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me. It's evidence of one of many ticking
clocks.
Can't let her spread any further.
She really is like a weird ghost.
Changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why?
Did we change? I still think we have weird little turkey hands.
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Might as well go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Yeah. So. Well, let's just go then, I suppose.
The floor of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls...
How has this
your
happened?
sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched
I
on
wonder if there's a one where we can join the princess and we can all, you know, live happily ever after, you know?
your implement.
Yeah.
We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Yeah. Give me the damn sword.
There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
We just have claws.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement.
Did we break a mirror when we were a child? Did we get traumatized by reflective surfaces? If we looked at the knife, would it vanish? Good God.
No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Ah, well.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you?
Hey!
The door's right there. It's right in front
I
of
was cursed by a witch when I was younger. I can only see mirrors. I'm sorry. It's just what
It
happens.
is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Well,
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the...
I just wanted to see what my chicken body looked like.
Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Where'd the chicken man go?
May as well be a
I want to know what my chicken face looks like.
There are enough footholds that
Look at those lizard arms. I need to know. Stop disappearing, mirrors. I need to do some introspection. I need to look inwards. How can I do that without a reflective surface? I need to check if my hair is alright.
Rising up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Let's just say nothing.
Nowhere to go but
The most annoying thing for her would be us just ignoring her, probably.
lowering yourself foot by foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. But
Very nice.
every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
I am not planning to leave this basement. Oh my goodness.
The end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled.
Tightly muscled. What a name.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me,
Bruh.
bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body.
Alright, lass. Christ. Goodness. Hey, lass. I want no part in this weird little thing you've got going on. I'm just here to commit a homicide. Wait, nothing more to it, lass. Come on. Keep that stuff to the bedroom and your private. I do not want to know about it. Alright, Les? Goodness.
She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
Why do you want this?
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
And no. Yeah, actually, I'm curious about that.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting.
Alright, Les. Don't you get your knickers in a knot?
I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have.
Alright, let's keep going.
You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
I think this is a perfect moment. We should, like, step forward and stab her through the heart.
Run.
Oh, for God's sake.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Seems I don't get a chance.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rapid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why
Yes,
bother
yes,
to
yes.
run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
I don't know what I am, Les. Stop challenging me with this weird introspection. This seems like a poor relationship.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
So we are a chicken man.
And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
She is taller than last time.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Hey, that seems like a you problem, Les. It's not my fault I'm living rent-free in your head. Frankly, I should start selling that real estate.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Slay the princess.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Let's slay this princess, shall we?
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
What do you want me to do? Want me to fight or not?
Body braces for impact, anticipating the clash.
Go for her ankles. Her ankles, mate.
Wrong, left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
She's got nice hair for being stuck in a cave.
Strike.
Right through the back.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to...
That's not a leg. That's an arm. But alright, alright.
You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Seems the hunted knows what he's talking about.
We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Man, it must be really annoying for this turkey man. Just very confused gobbling.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Goodness, lass. Calm down. Just take a moment. Christ.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wielding the other again and again.
I wonder if she just gets constantly more macho until she's just a single bicep. She's just a six-pack.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Ooh.
More. Keep going. We can't stop now.
I wasn't planning on it, mate. It seems I'm on this ride, and I don't get much of a do not.
Waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
Ouch.
You're slammed to the ground.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
Certainly better
It
than.
wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps.
Kind of looks like a dragon, doesn't she?
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
I didn't do well last time, but I did this time, eh, lass? I'm learning.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Oi. All right. Goodbye. Curtains. Do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, left something else in her place. I just got an achievement called luring an enemy to an advantageous place. All right, lads. See you later. Good evening. Sayonara. Let me have a look at that achievement I just got. There is 92 achievements in this game. Oh my god. Wide open field. Advantageous terrain. Christ. Take it away, something after this. Where'd she go?
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Well, let's save it here. I feel like we could go somewhere from here.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Probably.
It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't. We're still here. Come on. Just need to.
There's something dreadful about it. I
Really?
don't think you should. The thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Yeah, mirror.
You don't do this.
I want to know what our turkey face looks like.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Ah, well, just have to go. Gaze at your reflection. Can we finally see our chicken face? Our turkey face? Oh my goodness. It's you. The body. It's a little chicken man. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. We're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet
Let's have the brain end up like a dragon.
of a fragile vessel.
Alright.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Somebody who talks with more sense. Christ, let's say something. I'm a lonely scarecrow in a field. There you go. Take that one for size, lass. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Oh, do you? I don't think I have as many arms, though.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Happens a lot in Australia. The rain will come. Don't worry about it, lass. Are you the one sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I
Oh.
have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
That's so nice. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Then how can you talk? Very good language and communicative ability for someone who has only known one thing, a weird chicken man.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Whoa.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Is that so?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Yeah, alright. She did turn me into pulverized dust a few times, so... C'est la vie.
I know only that they are.
Oh, nice. Good to know. No morning.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Yeah, that's not necessarily what that phrase means, Lars. Good God, these people with their stupid perspectives. Yes, in the metatextual context of the universe, clearly the world has not ended. And granted, it wouldn't be the world, it would be more the universe if it were disappearing. But the point remains the same. A world is usually made up more of its constituent parts. Technically, if the human race was wiped out, to the human race, the world has ended. Hell, even if a few people survive, just because they survived doesn't mean the world didn't end. The world is more of an era. And this is clearly the change of an era. We've gone from the era where there was a cabin in the woods to the invisible. You talk a lot for a being with many hands and no mouth. You were annoying.
She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter?
Yeah.
One begins and another ends.
Yes. Yes, it usually does. That's like saying, does it matter when a cat turns into a corpse? It's still the family cat. It's dead now. It's pretty important. It's not gonna do anything. God, I hate talking to meta-contextual beings. They're always so frustrating. Yes, it does matter. I do hate beings beyond mortal ken. They're always so frustrating to talk to.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Is that so? Why does it feel more worrying that the princess has now become possessed by the being from the beyond?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception.
Their metaphysical riddles.
You forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh. Well, that's a curious bit of thing. That's why she was changing. I guess if we chose different things, she would have morphed into something different depending on our perspective of her.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Alright.
Everything. Until we meet again.
But I won't. Do what, mate? Unless you're gonna blow me up. She morph into a Power Ranger.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Oh,
I am
for Christ's
infinite.
sake.
The rest will find their own way home.
I will send you into the metaphysical garbage can if you keep talking like this. You bloody flesh... What is it called? Zoid. Flesh Power Ranger Dinosaur Zoid, or what the hell is it? My mic okay? It's sitting right in my lap, that's why it's all of a bit of a mess. It's sitting on my lap. So I've not got a stand for this mic right now, so it just moves around. So when you see me, like, when you hear me moving around, because there's a pillow on my lap. I was trying to keep it away from the sound of my computer, which it probably is still picking up, but my laptop that I use sounds like it's taking off.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now.
But otherwise, yes, it should be fun.
Dry, hollow.
I do like being dry. I've never been much a fan of being damp. As if you're on the radio and the signal was screwed. Yeah. Give me a moment. Signal's up. It's a bit funny. I don't know. It's probably the cord, to be honest. Sorry for this. It's gonna hurt when I pull the mic cord out. Let's turn this off for a moment. Anyway, it's likely you're hearing the, it's likely, yeah, you're hearing the, computer. I'm gonna turn myself down, actually. Just, you know, maybe it'll pick up less if I put less gain on it. Tell me if I'm too quiet, though. I'll turn the gain down slightly. I was sent here to slay the princess, stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, what are you gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
It's honestly probably the sound of the computer behind it. That's really loud, and it's just picking up as like a sort of interference, but I'll give myself a listen. Just gotta mute the game for a bit. I can hear myself. Hello, hello. Hello. Yeah. I think it might have just been the game was a bit high. So turning the gain down seems to have maybe fixed it. Oh well. Let's have a gander, right? You're being semantic.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Ah, what shall we do? Whatever shall we do, lads? Let's wait for a moment.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Thank you. Wait forever. I'm kind of tempted to press that.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Probably. Seems like a good idea.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself.
I hate
until
you.
it can no longer
Oh my
be
god.
of its hand-drawn gaze.
Metatextual beings are annoying. Metaphysical bastards.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Just let me sleep or something. I don't know. I think the game just crashed. Yep. The game just crashed. Fair enough. Understood. I understand. I'll play the game. I'll play the game, lass. There is 93 achievements in this, 92 achievements in this game. That is ridiculous.
You have returned to me.
Oh, she's back.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Alright, lass, let's go.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Well, you're making me forget.
You won't.
Rude. This metaphysical being is rude. So sassy. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I just got like 3 achievements and I don't know why.
Is a princess.
Is there now? Couldn't have guessed. I've got a stream to run, yeah.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah. Silent. Let's go silent now.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's
Plot twist to the weird metaphysical being. She doesn't know that I remember everything. She can't stop me from making new perspectives. I'm too powerful. Also, what was she gonna do if he just did the exact same thing again?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
Yeah, we've been through this. I don't think you guys need to listen to this again. Let's go fast. Let's go silent murderer.
Take the blade from the table.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Go.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool
Yeah.
you. It's all part of the...
I hope you're okay with me just flying through this.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm not listening at all. I'm single-minded, actually.
Downstairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh, I wonder what happens if I just stab without saying anything.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
No talking, so I'm gonna go silent.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason,
Mm.
right? And if that knife is the only weapon
Tall,
you
this guy.
have, you'll have to get close enough to use
Tall.
it.
Oh, なるほど. She offered a PS2. Don't trust her. She only has soccer games in her life.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Well, I know you're made of cinder blocks, and I am a chicken man with hollow bones.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
So,
End this.
you're not wrong.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh
Yes.
away and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Take that, lass. Fear the wrath of the turkey and his silent, sociopathic tendencies.
Oh,
I didn't expect this one, mate.
this is it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
You're talking awfully confident from a lady with blood in her lungs.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Well, considering technically right now you're possessed by a weird princess amalgamation metaphysical concept, yes.
She's convinced she can't die.
This is the I'm so over this route. Yeah.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
It's almost impressive.
But is it over? Really over?
Nah. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With
We're gonna
your
get ghosted, aren't
you
we?
make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone.
Yeah,
Greater
that's
good
true.
or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Oh, the narrator seems to see it this
What
time, though.
happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Yeah. I was kind
This
of
isn't
hoping.
an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Is the princess the concept of death or something? Oh well, not so different from the average shunt driver. Oh dear.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
We're
Are
happy.
you really happy? Or is he just telling
Everyone's happy, dude. I don't see anyone happy because I don't see anyone. Yeah, well, we haven't seen anyone this whole time. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have the blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Considering I'm a person with a slight bit of ADHD or ADD, I feel like I would be dying I would be in physical agony if I was in a situation like this.
Do
Not
you
even a
know?
book to read.
There's more for us to do.
Or
and
sceneries
the
to
only way
see.
for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare. How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill
Why do I
yourself
feel like this
will
narrator
kill
knows that the
and you
world
shouldn't
resets?
do it.
Hmm.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore?
Yeah,
place
in that case, we should have just hung out with the
It's absolutely nothing. It's just
weird
the same
spirit
thing,
lady for
constantly,
ages.
forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Ooh, no.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Why are you so insisting that I am happy? I didn't even get out of the cell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss?
This is not an eternity of bliss. Weird perspective. Copium.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
There you go.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Well, you know. Now we're both dead. The Spectre. Ooh. Spooky.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is
It's a cabin.
And in
In
the
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
princess.
Great. I need to go fulfill some responsibilities on the porcelain throne. I'll be back in a moment. I'm sure the princess isn't going anywhere. And if anything funny happens, I don't know, shout really loud. Maybe I'll hear you from your pad. Apologies, everyone. I was testing out the old adage. A watched pot never boils. And it boiled, so... take that, old wisdom. The watched pot has boiled. And I have yet another pot of tea. It's my third one today. Drinking all the tea. And not spilling any of it.
You're here
Alright.
to slay her.
It has
If you
boiled.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I'm aware, lass. Lass. I'm aware, lad. I'm aware, mate. I've been through this song and dance 750 million times, probably. I'm always a chicken man. Oh, you bastard.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Oh, back off,
If I
mate.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, he was talking about that guy.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. Those are two very different questions.
Oh, okay. We've
Well,
heard this one.
And I believe your other question was... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any Yes, but had you failed to slay them... It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her.
Well, there you go.
And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need
Oh,
of sleep.
I like the voice of the cold. He's fun.
Just stay focused, will you?
He's fun, isn't he?
Before you
Before you go any further,
she will lie.
I cheat, yeah.
She won't be a problem.
Love his confidence.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Mm.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
What form shall she take this time, eh?
Banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Oh, sorry, I'm cracking my knuckles. That's probably awful to some of you. I have a bad habit of that. Back from when I was my younger years. Always
The
cracking my
blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous...
Oh, I like how scratchy it is. It's like a kid's drawing. If I could call it. I trust that. She's talking about the food. Damn.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
I'm really tempted to go in the basement without the blade, eh? I'm too scared.
Take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I am kind of tempted to try.
The door to the basement
Ooh.
groans open, revealing
The
an
spectre.
old banister and a creaky wooden
Ooh.
stairwell.
Are we gonna meet like the
Everything's
ring
coated
girl?
in thick
Is she
layer
gonna be like
of
Ju-on?
and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead.
If the princess lives here,
But
yeah.
the room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
I love how he's got a quiet voice, good voice acting, this narrator. He is as confused as it's like he's reading a script and not seeing the script beforehand, so he's just as confused by some of the twists and turns.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
In fact, in the same position we left her dead last
It's
time.
just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
A ghost! What are you, Shaggy and Scooby from Scooby-Doo?
Oh,
Famous characters?
wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Good God, man. Ghost!
Supposed to do to us.
I don't know, man.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, killer.
Hiya,
I was
killer.
hoping to see you again.
Hello,
I had some
lass.
issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh, you don't like the fact that you went out like an absolute punk? That's right. You sucked. You died. So fast, I couldn't believe it. Went down like a absolute loser. This is a game of warlords and scum. We all know what position you'd be in.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
I'm glad there isn't as much, I don't know, what was the call it, sexual tension as there was with the giant demon lady. I feel like that lady was way too into it. She really liked the fight. This one's kind of upset that she died like a punk.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Just pouring my tea. Give me a moment. Ooh, look at that steaming look. Ooh. Look at it go. Little cup of tea, leaving its trails of steam and smoke. Amazing.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
X marks the spot. See how things go.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from,
Damn.
all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
This is rude. Can't just become invincible. Do I have to get a Bible out and start reading Latin at you?
You're adorable when you're confused.
Thank you. I'll take the compliment. I don't get many.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
All right, lass.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I'd have to talk to. Oh, stop playing the victim. You threatened me.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
She makes a good point. That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Damn, she's got me there.
You don't look dead, killer.
I know. As opposed
Princess
to you.
grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Chicken, I think.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls, but I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Seems we're both stuck at the same place, aren't we?
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Do you have a home? I guess you're a princess. There's probably a castle somewhere.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh, the ghost princess.
After all, you owe me.
Hey, lass. That's not no way to ask a favour.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh, I love this voice of the cold. He's fun.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sounds great. Do it.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Well, you did kill... Well, yes. Crazy, that. I am now possessed by the voice of cold. Who would have thought?
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better.
Our man is real. He's real. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. What is that meme? I've never actually seen the original one. I've never seen people reference that meme. What is that meme everyone's talking about? I saw references to it and jokes about it and memes about it, but I've never seen the original thing. Like, I've seen One Piece before, but... bizarre. The old man. The one old man is real. Didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave. The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Are you slaying the princess? Well, I think I've already been quite successful, Panda Knives. Turns out knives are very effective in slaying princesses, and now she is a ghost. So, I think she is currently slain. We're just trying to figure out how to make it a bit more permanent, you know? She's certainly, like, ended it into a, you know, like a temporary contract with being dead. But, you know, she isn't quite all the way there, you know? She's in a bit of an in-between house, you know? She's between contracts.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Slay your enemies, bring down the forthcoming dawn of a new age!
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
Says the lady who punched my bones into dust.
The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different.
I don't even know what I look like. The mirrors keep disappearing. It's really unfortunate. You know, I know some people, the joke that if somebody's really ugly, they'll shatter a mirror by looking at it. But in my case, I clearly am so ugly, mirrors cease to exist. They do not wish to reflect upon my visage. They are so offended by my chicken-like form, my turkey countenance, that it just vanishes out of existence. completely gone from space or time.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
What are you gonna do if I love you?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
It's probably me, isn't it?
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Oh, you're a bitch. You are, my good lass, a right proper...
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
I'm not going to finish that sentence. Not yet.
The princess leans in close and pauses. The frigid air between
Amazing, however they
is
sleep
stale
soon.
and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that, either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Why do these people seem to have some knowledge of how societies and people work when they... To what we're going to see, we've only got several disembodied voices and 2 physical human beings, and one of them is currently not even physical. She's a pile of bones in a particularly chilly breeze. We've got 1 physical human being. How do these people even know how societies work? We'll leave it at that. Like a Dragon is on Game Pass, and so is Wild Hunt now. Oh. There you go.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
Why do I feel like she's being sarcastic?
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
You're back in a bit. See you when you get
I
back.
was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
Also, you kind of didn't seem that bothered by being stabbed, lass.
It sounds like you got exactly what you're owed.
Oh, seems I don't owe you anything then. What are you still doing, not being dead?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Damn
Or
you.
maybe death is only
Damn the
mostly,
semantics.
but it's also mostly not real.
I should have used the knife of killing, not a knife of sort of killing.
Until, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore.
Rude.
Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
That's gonna be very upset with
See,
you, man.
this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her
Says the man who
distort your
teleported us into the middle
cold,
of
hard
the
facts.
cold void of
The
space.
truth exists. It has to.
I know people like this narrator.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something. Something.
Yeah.
How? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again. Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Very good. Oh, there's a lot to say. Wow, it's just a real talker, this one. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because if that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm always willing to, you know, extend the hand.
Everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in
I
check.
was just trying to be polite.
Like I said,
Where is home?
and if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
We all make mistakes.
Alright, Les, put it away. Slay the princess harder. That sounds like that seems like a pretty good option. Say the prince, like, you know, try it harder. You know, just do better, you know? Just, you know, do it. Just stab the ghost. Come on, get to it. Kind of dancing between just letting it possess me or just leaving, because I think that'd be funny. How to kill a ghost princess. So tempted to just walk away. That seems like so much fun. Why is she asking if she could probably just possess me? I kind of like being sassy.
I guess we'll have to fight then.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin.
You know who to call?
Sigh echoing
I
in
do
your
know.
ears.
There's something strange in your cabin in the woods. Who we gonna call? Apparently this guy.
You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you will. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
No, you've done a lot of hurting me, though.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
Oh, lovely.
She forces her hand into... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? And yet it didn't. We're fine.
That's embarrassing. I feel like if I step away, my heart's gonna come out. Did you miss?
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what.
She takes my heart out, doesn't she?
A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor. You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late.
Damn.
In her hand, you realize she...
There are worse things to suffer than a broken heart. I just got heart ripper.
Unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
Wow, my heart's really pumping. I have got a good heart. See, I do wear my heart on my sleeve.
See you soon, killer.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything
Wait.
goes dark.
Why does it crushing it in her hand cause the problem? She just straight up fatality'd us. I'm pretty sure we were dead. She was holding our heart. The Wraith. Ooh. We're going down this spectral line.
Path in the wood. And here we go again. Off to slay her. Again. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Boys are the cheater though.
Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this.
Fatality.
There's got... Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
Rigged from the start. Maybe I should turn auto on. Is there like a preferences like... First save too. Oh, there is an auto button.
That's ridiculous.
There we go.
There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. It's all some kind of
I love this little
joke to them.
weird cockney man.
Wouldn't that
Yeah.
get, I don't know, boring? Not if they're creative with it.
It's true.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do
No
that?
option than turning around and just leaving.
Because you decided to foist an
Oh, there aren't any more options. Oh, there is there. It's true.
Sound like me? If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Yeah, but the happy ending is bizarre.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring. It was bullshit. So you killed yourself?
Yeah.
Yes. And then she
She
killed
killed us.
even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
Real.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. Why should we help you? So you can just lock us away forever again? No, I don't think so. Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
No.
Oh yeah, sure, that changes everything. I mean, he did promise. And you believed him? All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her. Now, wouldn't that be something? It would. I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Ooh.
Thankfully, you all aren't the ones actually making the decisions.
Wow, talking.
Are you? You know what you have to do. You have to slay her. You have to save the world. Nothing matters more than this. Don't play by his rules. Everything is rigged. Everything is changing to whatever's convenient for him. Even the woods are changing. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
Lovely.
Her influence?
That is a good question. We really haven't talked about that,
really
did
should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and to do your job, alright?
There's the turn around and leave button. Ah, it's the coward's way out, ain't it? Bloody coward's way out, eh? Let's just bloody well go. I kind of like seeing what the princess is going to do.
Long before your steps away from your destination.
Kind of curious what she's going to look like this time.
I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Oh my god, say the princess. Did I say when you told her the booty?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these...
Yeah, she didn't quite like it. She took my heart instead.
Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk...
I really shouldn't keep it on my sleeve. Really dangerous place to leave that.
...get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We want... Take it however you will.
I like Cold. He's fun.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark.
Ooh.
A single narrow hallway stretching far into...
Seems there's a commonality between the last two, with the fighting one
Windows on either
and
side,
the non-fighting one.
obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building.
I wonder if there's like
Shining and driving.
a certain set. So last time we had like the warrior side, then we have the ghost. How would we get others? How many do you think there are? It's Kiss the Princess for the
The only
creator.
furniture of note is... That's strange.
There is no fellowship.
Strange. Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
Rude.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, we already know the mirror's not
Slowly
real.
make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently
Hackles. We have hackles.
towards the
Why do we have hackles?
hallway.
What the hell do we look like?
Feeling that you're being watched.
Hackles.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just
I
strong.
didn't realise we had hackles.
I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be
See your
over.
true infinite selves.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. What are the odds she's waiting for us right now, just out of sight, on the other side of that glass? You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
I like this guy. Very contrarian.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void, thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess, constricts your bones.
Oof.
Icy pain radiates up from the
Rude.
bone, deep cold flooding
Ambush.
your legs, numb.
It's almost like you're doing what I did to you, lass.
and you
That's not fair. I'm the only one allowed to ambush people.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel
Oh my goodness, I have chicken legs too.
jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Hello, lass.
But But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
Well, you know, it was a good try. You have to admit.
After I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
Ooh.
Well, maybe a lot worse.
Just don't come straight towards the camera, because I don't want to have an idea of where your terrifying teeth will go with this perspective.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body.
Hmm.
I'm going to walk it out of here.
And I really don't think you're gonna like what you find.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless.
You broke my leg. How are you gonna walk out of here?
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Water under the bridge.
And you think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Oh yeah, I did forget about that one.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Nice.
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us. You've broken more trust than I thought I had.
Why did you trust me? I stabbed you, lass. I stabbed you. Oh my goodness, you have trust issues in a really weird way.
I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Then why did you break my leg? You wrathful
Enough
idiot.
talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong. Limbs bent and curling, moving in ways...
And she's really got that hourglass figure. What is this game? It just seems like an itchy visual. I don't know. I just saw it. Seemed like fun. That's why. I saw it. I saw a trailer. I was like, oh, it seems interesting. It's relatively cheap. Why not? I haven't played a visual novel in a while. And also, I like yelling at things. It's
Her
fun.
face is practically touching yours. Her
Hello.
neck cracking audibly as she...
I don't like where you're lying, lass.
Angle.
A lot of visual novels I know and play, not gonna lie. I really haven't played many visual novels, so it's just something novelty. That,
You
of
sure you
course.
can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
And probably not work. She
Crush you
doesn't.
along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Yeah, well. Kept trying to stab her.
Seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh, when did she gain that ability? You broke my leg, lass.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Do I now? Again, pretty difficult on a broken leg.
Cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh, don't worry, it's just the princess again. Yeah, like a completed achievement for a game. Oh, yep,
I know.
there it is.
You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall.
She really should have just possessed us. Seems like a poor idea.
There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Ooh.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere.
Oh.
Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Quick!
Your body, still
To the void!
against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Wee, 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 wee. Yeah, lass. Well, see you later, guys. Peace out. Way, lads.
In a moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Let's go, lads.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but
Unfortunately for you.
the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away. You throw everything you have against her and manage
Way.
brief moment to overpower
The Exorcist 3. I just got an achievement called The
That
Exorcist 3.
moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward. The dark
Way, lads.
swallows you whole.
I am nothing if not contrarian and annoying. I will be a frustration to everyone that I know. I don't hate you.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall. And
I don't hate you.
and fall.
I actually quite like this weird dynamic we got going on.
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
Well, how about we sit and chat?
I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
Crunch. There is a lot of us, isn't there? Well, lass, we have got an eternity to figure this out.
Gone. But
Hello. Ooh, you gonna get eaten by the hands again? Up there, there they come. Bye-bye! I've always wanted to be consumed by a heap of elbows.
she's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's the end for you, but not for me. Gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get
It feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Well, you're right, because only the body knows, not the soul. I mean, tears the kingdom gloomlands. Pretty much.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
You are correct.
You don't need to comfort them.
It's gonna be okay.
If you say so. trust you. So, this is all going to work out.
Yeah.
Whatever makes you happy.
Ah, the most chicken man. You've grown. Have I? I can't tell. I just look like the character I was before. In the long quiet once again. Hello, how you doing? Oh wow, you look a bit more interesting this time, don't you?
Landscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Eyes close in reflection.
Ah, back to chatting to the metaphysical concept.
Perspectives.
The princess this time really gave herself quite the hourglass figure, though.
To new corners.
Crazy diet she was on. Being murdered.
Conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know
If I
the
say shaky
depths
feather.
of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
Rude.
Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I wonder if I could become a metaphysical god. That'd be nice. Why? Now I'll say thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I wonder if you what kind of mound of flesh you are.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Rude.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers.
There are wrong
Every
answers.
perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. Those paths lead to worlds you've already
Oh! I didn't try, but it seems that you can't actually do the same thing twice in a row.
inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Fair enough.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
It's always fun to make a god.
I cannot be as I
It's like
was
Lego,
before.
it seems.
There
I never
is
knew it was so easy to make a god. More thoughts?
As loneliness turned to seething, she could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Well, I wasn't planning on it. Oh well, let's head back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Ouch. The hero and the princess! A seething vessel, bring the wraith to her. Interesting.
You're on a path. You're here.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the
We've
shore.
had-
She will not be-
Yeah. We know. We've done this before.
The interior of the blade is your...
I think I've done all I can with the blade. Let's just go in.
Her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember.
It's annoying after a while. Well, at least you can skip through it.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
There you go.
It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come
I know
downstairs.
now that no matter what I do, if I choose something, I'm on the right path. If it doesn't stop me. Hello.
Walk down the stairs.
It is
and
me,
lock eyes with the princess.
murderer. I am
There's
here
a heavy
again
chain around
to
her
murder.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
It's almost like she changes the moment you pick up the knife. It's interesting.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
You haven't met many people, have you? Voice of the hero.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big...
I wonder if she could do it herself.
Don't even try it.
She can, but I wonder if she could rip her own hands off. Ah, screw it, why not?
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Interesting, the hero was always here. I wonder why. Excuse me.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. Give them a tug.
Sorry, lass. Can't do anything about it, seems.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Could rip your arm off, lass. Do that. Pretty strong, I know you can.
Don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I don't believe it.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
That is true.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Do love the nonchalance.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Rude.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met.
Hey! Let me out of here! Come on! Let me out of here! So,
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Alright, narrator, jeez.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Fight me. I've already murdered her.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Indeed they did. Have you got that cinder block, you know, that super strength you had when you beat me to death?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
Oh my goodness.
Raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Look at her go! Wheelers! Get on it!
As she rips her flesh from
Wheelers!
her
Yay!
behind you.
Woo!
Bouncing metal. It's the
Oh.
blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm kind of curious. Feel like let's mix it up a bit. Let's save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against... You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Oh,
It takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
she's so nonchalant, just tearing her arm off.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
She's got to stab us, isn't
No,
she?
she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her wounded
It's that movie where the guys
is
just
liquid
ransacking
around.
James Franco. Yeah. Rock and James Franco, yeah.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No,
Damn.
I can't just let her escape into the world.
I gotta manifest a rock and crush us both?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Turns out,
What are you doing?
sorry, lass.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into
Stop
her
that.
heart.
I like that. Mm.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, let's just
Blade.
keep going.
Move the blade.
He's a ghost.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
How do you know me? I just met you.
She nervously reaches towards you and
Broke.
takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What
And now it's
are
time
you
to
doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Thanks, lass.
Plunges it into your chest, tearing
Rude.
and sinew. It is agony.
Come on, lass. Could you, like, cut my arm off like yours?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Come on. Chop to it. Cut me head off or something.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
It's really rude that you can just say these things, and they are. It's rude that you can just make me feel pain. You could just make me not feel pain.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You really suck at this.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound.
I do like this sort of council of people just sitting there like,
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
Stephen stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of brilliant blood running down her cheeks. It is really nicely written. I do quite like that. It's very
Can't just
descriptive.
end like this, right?
Yeah, good.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
At least somebody looks nice now.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
You die.
The damsel. Nice. The
On a
damsel.
path in the woods
Ooh, what kind of voice are we gonna get now?
is a you're here to slay her.
Yeah. Okay, now.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Oh, yes.
If we're going
Ooh.
to save our beloved,
Beloved.
we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Says the man who has declared this to the world. Oh, yes.
Our love it.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
On the
Then you
table.
should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
4?
We'll see about that.
I guess he's counted the
Be
princess.
sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Oh, well, that's probably true.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yeah, let's just keep going. We won't go through that song and dance again.
She will. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your life.
Nice, I
Can't
can't be trusted.
Her counsel is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Well, I really, really wonder if she's going to be beautiful this
He
time.
just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh, I love this guy.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
Yeah, keep it to yourself, mate, you know? We don't want to see your search history.
Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Well, what's it going to look like now?
The interior of
Ooh.
the cabin is clean and elegant.
Elegant.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting
Fitting
a royal prisoner.
prisoner.
The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your
Nah, we're going in, lads. Don't worry about the mirror. We already know what that's about.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an
Ooh.
intricate stairwell.
Ooh,
Gold trimmed carpet glimmers in the light.
this
of
looks
torches.
nice. She's really done up the place.
The basement.
She's doing well for herself, isn't she?
In the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. A soft voice carries
up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
He's going to be stabbed to death,
Felt my
isn't he?
tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her.
Oh my goodness, the voice of the hero.
The top fawning.
He's against the tier 3 sub. That is the voice of the smitten.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Hey, lass. What are you going to look like now? Oh, wow. She's got a fancy dress now. Oh, look at her
With
go.
a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words,
But surely,
she can hear my spirit.
that is exactly what it's like to be like a high-tier person, a high-tier subscriber to some sort of internet ego sort of thing. Isn't it?
Oh,
They
your
may not be able to
spirit's
hear my voice, but they know I'm there, I swear. Ah, parasociality.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I already knew that, though. I don't need her to tell me. I know I'm dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Unfortunately, you're not going to get any bride. I'm going to continue being stupid. I like this too much. I like being a silly. Just a bit of a goof, you know? Having a bit of a gander, a bit of a gaff. Just a bit of a gaff, mate. Don't worry too much about it. Just a bit of a gaff, mate. But I've been a tier 4 so we can change that. We can only ever hope, eh?
We damned a whole world. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Bit of a troublemaker.
Leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
That's where you're wrong. I can go forever, because there is forever. That's right. You underestimate forever.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end.
Yeah, it's true.
Now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
This is some amazing gaslighting she's doing right now.
Of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I see. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Lovely. So it immediately reset.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thanks, lass. Love the vote of confidence.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That is a good thing, actually. That's a good question.
Doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Is there
I
not?
think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Well, she tends to go to violence anyway, so...
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Sorry, I was talking to my watch. Siri decided to go, hello!
To her, that's a confession.
People were playing, and I hope it was brought for a slow and painful ruin to them all. No, I don't think there were.
Then I didn't end the world.
See, she didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Don't worry about it. I may have acted. She just like starts brushing the end of the world under the carpet, like, yeah, no, I didn't do anything. It's like a person who got the wrong present is like pushing quickly behind the back. Oh yes, I was just unfortunately the delivery was delayed on my present. It'll be the best one. You'll see it next time. Sorry, real problem.
Not so sure.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Nice.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Yeah, we could dislocate the thumb, maybe.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Watch me.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
I do love this. I'm just really liking this little story. I actually quite enjoy this.
It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that
She is a monster who is not to be trusted. I don't know, bring me some butter. Yeah, let's get some oil. Yeah, we've only got one choice.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
I'll
what?
take over
her
her
body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah. What are you gonna do, eh? What you gonna do, mate?
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Hmm, interesting.
You wouldn't.
He would. Don't try him. The last guy did too. Cheetah, he loved that one.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, she does just...
Approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Well, she is a creature of perception, so if we think her hands are dainty, they will be dainty.
Believe it. But I guess I have to.
That's what the mound of flesh told us. That chicken was schmoogered. Well, my chicken hands have just
I
daintily...
told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Somehow we just manipulate... Well, there, that's the thing. We manipulate her by existing.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I wouldn't count your chickens last before they hatch.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Oh, mate, calm down. Just because you're lonely and sad.
You had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power?
Power of love.
Side?
Oh, I do like that.
What do we do now?
That's a good question. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I do like how they've capitalized all the his and hims and hers and all that sort of thing. They capitalize the, they've all capitalized the, pronouns, which is rather amusing.
Don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that so, lass?
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
I don't know.
So gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Hmm? Yes?
Princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I want to end the world.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want! I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. And let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Let's go.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
You're also resolute.
Because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Look at her, she's sparkling and everything.
Princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Everything goes black and we die.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yes.
Right, it isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Is he gonna beat his head against this wall until it breaks?
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you
It's
would
the
ever know.
Romeo and Juliet problem. And not the fact that one of them was like 13 and the other was 22.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I don't have to, but kind of fun, isn't it? I'm the only one who has memories of
At this
anything.
point.
Fair enough. I think I've got this.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, You and the princess place your hands on the door.
Together.
Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. By the power of true love. That's right. Can't stop this old man and the power of true love.
I told you I
I'll
love
defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. I win.
you. And the princess make your way upstairs.
And she stabs me with the knife, doesn't she? With a blade of tape. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
But you're also the only one who never remembers any of this.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
This is a particular
and then
one.
you step outside.
Romantic haze. Love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
And she's going to be consumed by the arms.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into...
And we only ended up with two voices this time. The hero and the smitten. Interesting.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, we do have feathers. We are a chicken or a turkey or some sort of avian creature. And there they go. Sorry about that, Smitten. Second or you other. It's a time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does... Is that a...
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
So bad. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Preen. Ah, you'll be fine. Oh wow, look at me. Slimy. You've withered. Why have I withered? Do you not like my offering? You said I grown last time. Did I not see enough?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Yes, I know.
All
Mound.
of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. It changes me, but
It
it
doesn't
doesn't
make me-
make me
Oh,
worse.
is that so?
Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Yes, you're torturing me. I hate it and I hate you.
How strange of you to ask me then.
Ah, well, what can we do?
This one is soft and delicate.
Hmm.
You molded her to love you,
Thank you.
and she'll make for a gentle...
That's actually, that sounds really weird. It sounds like I've done something criminal. Why does I sound like you've just accused me of being someone who sits on the internet talking to vulnerable peoples?
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen.
Is that
I
so?
have seen what you have seen.
Is that so?
Angles of my
Do you
vision
see what I see?
and my attention is turned
Na,
inward.
na, na.
You are here with me.
Hmm.
Perhaps
Interesting.
this will change when our work is done.
When our grim work is done. Hmm. Interesting. How many more?
We will know when we near our destination.
How long is this damn? Very long.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How much I should assume myself above you. Let's head back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And we're dead. Anyway, I need to go to the loo. So, once it'll stay dark until I, so I'm going to go to the porcelain throne for a moment. I'll be back. We got a shiny Pokemon through a surprise training Pokemon live, eh? Lucky for you, eh? Oh, my microphone's all the way down there. Lucky for you! I was really hoping this would be a rule of 3 thing, you know? What choices should we make again? A loving vessel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I thought the second the video was frozen. No, I was just thinking.
You're here to slay her.
Choices.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We've not chosen to turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, he doesn't. He seems pretty omniscient sometimes, though.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yep.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
I
I've already
do
outlined
like
the
being
stakes of the
remarkably
situation.
selfish.
If
I
you
have
do,
sometimes been
everyone
described
dies.
as
Like,
the superior
dies,
selfish one.
dies. Forever.
Apex selfish.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. And last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you
Yeah, I
think
am.
about it,
But
walking
I don't like me, so...
playing her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
And rather strangely, I imagine it
Look
comes
at
out.
that. You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for
Superstition or astrology.
but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
In the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as
Is
well
that so?
as for everyone who ever will.
Well, you said the world would end, so there won't be any more people who will live, so I think that's half of the equation out of it. Ever played Half-Life? I have played
Here we
Half-Life.
go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just
Oh dear.
a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. Infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
Fun.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
You better be right. You are right.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right?
Yes.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yeah, well, everyone dies. The stranger. Ooh, bruh, how many princesses are there? All of them.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'd be curious once I want to get to the end of this, so.
It's a cabin.
Yeah, the cabin with the princess.
And
What
in
the hell is
basement
that?
of that cabin, you're here to slay her. What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
Yeah?
It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
A contrarian. Ah, yes.
He might
The very type I
the
love.
path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Yay!
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay.
These things happen, you know? Yeah. Just happens, doesn't it? Ah, let's just head to the cabin.
A warning.
Yeah,
We're
sure.
stuck going in there. Maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
You're right.
Let's keep an open mind.
I kind of want to see if I can actually kill her without the knife.
The cabin interior.
Whoa!
Wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. The blade is your imp. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
What good is a knife?
Against a world-ending monstrosity anyway. No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
That is a good question.
Literally no idea what to expect. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this?
Well, every time we have this simple present, the princess seems to be some sort of abomination, so let's have a gander.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Kind of want to try to choke her out, don't
If you're
you?
going to slay her,
Yeah.
you cannot let fear creep into your heart. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and
The stressful geometry,
Ow.
it's okay.
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss
Yeah,
out.
another capitalized
If
pronoun.
we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I really thought it was a 3-done thing. Let's just enter the basement. I want to strangle her or
The
something.
basement
Oh
pops
dear.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases, all built
Dang it.
from unidentifiable materials.
How the hell are we supposed to fight the princess?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
I like it.
The princess lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
To be honest, yeah, this is probably the first time I would agree with you, mate.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
Yep.
Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Yep.
We don't even have a weapon.
Yep.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
She is a princess.
What's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Absolutely not. That we could piss him off.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircase.
I can't wait to see what sort of, what do they call them?
And so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you
Cronin
at the very least,
monster or whatever it is.
taking you somewhere.
Cronenbergian monster.
Concentrate on where you are. Careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Oh, it's gonna make me click.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path. The one that cuts straight down.
Or maybe up. The Heisenberg monster. No, it's the Cronenberg, isn't
No
it?
matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most
definitely
true path. You know that much.
It's all belief, isn't it?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Ooh. Whoa. Do we actually get to meet the princess this time?
Time, physical sensations dull and then
Oh, it's getting even more.
the only things experienced.
This is what the game would look like if I drew it.
Patterns and emotions
Look.
of the journey
I can draw like that. I'm pretty good.
to a destination.
This is mine. You didn't know it, but actually, this was done by me. This
Deception
song.
and betrayal,
This was me.
skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Yes.
Can I help you?
Yes, Microsoft Sam.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
I think you just grew up, mate. That's just growing up. It's just, you know, the whole ship of Theseus shenanigan.
That was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just...
Yes, remember episode. Sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
There you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Oh dear.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now
Wonderful. We've made a metaphysical princess, have we?
do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Just stick it again. Just grab both of them with your eyes. Like, yeah, just squeeze them back together.
Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until
10 million cabins
it's hard
spawned?
to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up and it seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. Whatever you saw last time, unsee it.
Unsee
Whatever
it.
thoughts weaseled their way into your head.
Oh, I'm off to sleep. Well, good night. I'm
It's not already too late.
still far away from the end of this game, I think. Actually, no, I'm probably not too far. I could probably finish it before 1. But have fun. Good night, sweet dreams, and don't let the princess crawl into your nightmares and tear you apart. Have fun, and I will have good luck.
Let's see if we can make even more of her.
But you know,
Princess. You can call me Princess if you'd like.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Fair.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Is this a quiz?
Hmm?
If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
But
No,
know,
actually.
right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember.
No, don't be dour.
Give me
It's so
false
dour,
hope.
lass.
Please just end this already. One way
Oh.
Boy, we both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh, thank you. I'd love the honesty.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
It's making my eyes hurt, actually.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Thank you.
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person?
Yeah, that'd be
Either
nice.
trust me, or you believe that I'm dangerous. What I say won't change how you already feel about me.
Well, it could.
Right, you already know what I'm going to do.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make this is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Such is the illusion of choice, isn't it? Such is the illusion.
Overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Not very contrarian. Get here. Oh, there is only one choice.
Wait,
All of them at the same time.
right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rocked.
Ah, by the power of my thing, I split into 100 chicken men.
Kaleidoscope as your
Now I am the many
comprehensive
chickens. The turkeys will take over the universe. The multiverse is mine, for I am the turkey man. And I will defeat you.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remove
I like this
the threads
one.
and slay her with anguish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
And here's the Cronenberg monster.
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Fades to black.
falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What
Fun.
happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead,
and others, they just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Well, sorry about that, lass. I didn't think running away would cause such a problem.
Did you do this? Did you do
Uh,
this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
God, love you, don't you?
Regret, isn't it?
Please.
Don't worry, I can fix you, lass. I'll do my best. Zoom. And off she goes. Well, that was an easy fix. See, we'll just take her to the giant other flesh monster. I do know another flesh monster. I think she might have some experience with this.
She's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, I've withered again. You've unraveled. Interesting. I'm looking a bit weedy these days. Hey, lass. I imagine this one's a bit more like your speed, isn't it? The Long Quiet.
The world beyond the endless walls of the Long Quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Apparently a princess.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have
And
only
yes,
known
I'm aware.
successes.
That's not how that
I
word
have known
works.
flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the Long Quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people.
Fresh tea.
Tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Yeah, well, you know, we are immortal. At least we appear to be.
These ones are a contradiction.
Yes.
A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me.
Yes, I thought so too.
Whole.
Damn.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Lovely.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
That's useful.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Dunno. Guess it's as good as mine, lass.
I am on the cusp of my awakening.
Maybe we're actually changing. Nothing.
Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. Nothing cannot
I
exist
quite like
on its
this.
own.
Love this sort of brain
And
teasy
because of
stuff.
that,
What's gonna happen?
the point of awakening is to find out.
Yeah, I probably should have expected that answer. Oh well.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more.
There is no waiting forever. Alright, seems we're on the last step. One more try. Once more, onto the breach, my friends. Once more.
Know what we are.
To face the stop up the army with the English dead.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Yeah, lass. I'll be around. There's so many achievements in this game. I'm starting to feel like there's a lot of different paths to this game. A spiral vessel. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, so. Where to go now? Oh well, let's just head to the...
Don't mention it. It's all part. You make your way. A walk.
Yeah. We know. Wait, where's the hero gone?
The interior of the blade is your implement.
Where's our hero gone? We've lost the voice of the hero. He's gone.
The door to her voice
Hello?
is, don't let it fool you. It's
Oh, he's back again.
Wait, really?
ice.
Come downstairs.
You walk down. She's beautiful. I am.
Okay, he's back again.
I hope you brought.
You.
Yeah. Stab the chains.
You're no. You walk. They're large.
I'm guessing you don't.
Maybe doubtful.
Okay.
You witness. You make your easier for.
I heard the doors.
There's a slight.
If I could just.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's slay the princess this time.
Without hesitation, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you.
With you to the end.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours
Ooh,
in the corner
look
of
at
the
her.
room and meets your eyes.
Okay, now as I say, the voices won't shut up. Yes, indeed. I think we're close. I think we're close to the end. Apotheosis is at hand. Apoptosis is at hand.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
You're an angry lass, aren't you? You almost went Scottish there.
But it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing. I'm not. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Nice.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground.
Oh wow, she's like turning into a rat.
She rips into
Oh
you.
my goodness.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
I wonder what would have happened if we got allowed to get possessed. I do wonder. Yeah, maybe we bleed out.
The princess is. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world.
Do we?
Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
How would that make it easier?
The door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll
Goodness,
never
lass.
forgive it.
Goodness, you terribly compressed that door smashing sound, lass.
What kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I do.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Let's go to sleep.
Nora,
The absolute coolest move.
don't
Just
pay attention.
see you, lads. I'm off to bed. This old fella needs to get some shut-eye.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh, she's turned into a flicker.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes.
How'd she get to do that?
And then your feet. And then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
That's true.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
No, you can't.
She steps
I'm
back,
dying very quickly of a terrible
one
disease.
footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well.
I told you.
Green
I was
around
dying
the
of...
gills.
Well, you kind of did freeze my
A
lungs.
shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
People always say that, but you've turned into a fish lady,
Your
I think.
lungs stop drawing in breath.
She gonna turn into a fish next time?
Freezes in your
I'd say better luck next time.
What if she turns into a fish?
We both know this is the end, don't we?
No, it isn't actually.
This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Ooh, I'm curious to see the nightmare. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to...
Yeah. Let's just go to the cabin.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Fun. The paranoid voice.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
The door.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been...
Here he is.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to stop.
I don't know, man.
Done.
Everything seems to change every time I do this sort of stuff. She could have done anything. I'm agreeing with the paranoid person on this one.
Deep breath in, deep breath out.
Yeah, well, let's just enter the basement. I don't think of it.
I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours.
Well, I don't think it'll really do much, to be honest.
You cross over
Oh!
the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps.
It's the second time in a row this has all turned very bizarre, hasn't it?
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
Oh, there are eyes. Look at them look.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning.
Lightning and static. Ooh.
As if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice
Prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know...
I'm gonna talk to
Didn't
her.
you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
Oh, no, you can
Make
stop
your
me.
way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended
Yes.
in nothingness.
Alright.
A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions.
Oh my goodness, are we in a horror game now?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Just behind one of the planks. They're pretty
You're
big.
really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it's... Excuse me.
I'm being That's true.
incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
It is an ordinary basement.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were
Yeah.
you. It doesn't really matter. Because
Oh.
either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Alright, left.
A faintly outlined...
There you are.
Oh, look at you, lass.
Going to find you.
Very cute, aren't you?
Your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
She's like a weird squid thing.
This is it, isn't it?
Hold on a second. Not much, Captain Jack. Captain Jack Sparrow or Captain Jack Planet? Just here. Interacting with some sort of Chucky ripoff? Cosplaying as a princess? All of the above. Good to know. Got the charm of old Johnny Depp and the world-saving powers of Captain Planet, turning everyone into trees.
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Well, you know, you've got supernatural powers beyond mortal ken, and you kind of remind me of one of those vampire squid, actually. Just rather strange, because I don't think they're actually that violent, the vampire squid. They just look really weird.
A way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
No, she isn't supposed to be floating, manipulating space and time, and freezing us like a deer in the headlights. And here I thought...
Wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Why do they always use that language? I always find that language really annoying. I remember that skit. Oh, goodness. Who did that skit? I can't even remember. I feel like I vaguely remember the actors in that skit.
As your blood begins to
Oh, dear.
coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to alert.
Oh, we're already dead. Lungs. Liver. Oh, no, my liver! I need that to drink whiskey! Ah. How am I supposed to get drunk now if I have no liver? Well, I will get drunk. Very effectively. I'll just die of alcohol poisoning shortly afterwards. I was just saying it over again.
Your lungs pull in a
Whee!
desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot.
No whiskey for me. Apparently not. Oh, no, wait, we might be back.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function?
Whiskyless.
Or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Reapproaches. Ooh.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Alright, paranoid mate, calm down. Didn't realize chanting the various body parts like some sort of biomedical religious zealot was gonna save us.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver,
Nerves.
heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Hello.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
No, I was just existing on the edge of death for a bit. You know, give me a break, lass.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
I think she is attacking us.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't.
What is wrong with this hero fellow sometimes, I will swear.
we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option.
No, just give her a hug or something. I have no clue it was finished. Oh, yeah, it got released last week. It's quite ambitious. But I think I'm getting close to a ending.
And you should get looking, shouldn't you?
So, it's pretty interesting. I've quite enjoyed just being bitter and annoying by laughing at everything. What should I do? What should I do? Leave together, remain in your nightmare. That seems to be the three options we've got. Or run. I think she's done a pretty compelling case to work together. But I don't really feel like she's gonna work together. I don't really see this as something we do, but... screw it. Bite me, lass.
Poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you?
Is she a freaking alien creature? Well, we're about to find out, aren't we?
And you're always going to be a coward.
Rude. Not all of us could be giant, unknown creatures from beyond mortal ken that are affected by the perceptions of a weird turkey man.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh, a single tear.
Chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Nice.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your
And the answer is yes, Captain Jack.
death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Oh, lovely. The narrator's getting all metaphysical, isn't he?
No.
Yes, 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 yes.
Let me out.
Absolutely not. Damn eldritch creatures. Damn you, metaphysical concepts. How dare you?
Resistance hurts them.
Who? Who am I hurting? I've not seen another human. And most of the time, the other human I'm meeting appears to transform into some worrying creation.
Let me out.
No.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
Yeah, that's just the human.
It's there again.
Alright.
Let me out.
No.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career.
Ooh.
Recognition from your peers.
Look at her. She's a... Look at those pearly whites. She's loving it.
The worms have found their orifices.
Oh, have they now? Beautiful.
Let me out.
I don't even know where you are, lass.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery.
I really feel like you're putting her through the ringer here, narrator.
Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
Man, the narrator is really keeping her bound up.
What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
He doesn't respond.
I think I broke you. I'll see
Rude.
you soon. You'll know what to do.
Will I? But you live on. Chapter 3. 5, 7, a million. The moment of clarity. Ooh, this looks monumental.
You're on a path
In the void.
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think.
Voice of the broken.
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world. You should know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
I don't think we'll be able to do much of anything this time. I think she's well and truly grown beyond our power. All we can do now is wait for the hands to consume her as they always do.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
The mound of flesh. Oh, the voice of opportunist. Who are you?
Think about it. She's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Where'd you come from? Bloody always appearing, these opportunists, I swear. Like vultures.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
This is the second time we've met the voice of the stubborn.
Supposed to be unfeeling.
Way, my best
How many
friend!
times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
The voice of the cold. Way, lads, he's back. My good friend.
We can't
My good
do anything.
friend.
Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's
Oh, the hunted.
nothing for us
The
to do.
contrarian.
We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Ooh, a skeptic. I haven't heard him before. I love his voice. Ooh.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
I suppose.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I don't know, actually. That is a good question.
Many, 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 many times.
Oh, thank you, skeptic.
It feels like we've been here forever.
Forever.
But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
When?
You're part of
She had a. Was it the life where she had a good marriage, a house, and a family?
They won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Did somebody else make the
What does
decisions?
fear even mean if you really think about it?
Oh, stop being so contrarian.
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it.
Does she
You're
now?
lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft.
Hmm.
A shame, really.
Well, head to the cabin, I suppose. Nothing to it.
You make your way through the umbral forest,
Umbral
bumping
forest.
against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin, or rather, you make it to the place a cabin.
It's a
should
mirror.
be in.
I love mirrors.
Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
I
Don't
don't get so upset with
The mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies.
Well, he's not part of that whole cycle. These are two separate cycles.
And he always makes it gone. It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves.
Exactly, I agree with you. I just want to look at my beautiful turkey visage.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
Alright, come on, get up, let me.
Still here, buried deep inside the earth.
Is she now?
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Alright. What if they need to be heard? Let's go.
Walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of
The cabin.
The
cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to
The cabin.
let her out. It's the
In the
only
woods.
way we can be free.
Truly. The cabin in the woods. Yes, a cabin that may or may not be located in a large group of trees, closely bound together, closely placed together by nature, by the growing of seeds and the seasons and all that. And in some circles, such a collection of boreal objects would be called the woods. And within that woods is an object of 4 walls approximately, and one overarching, usually slanted roof that is designed to give people shelter from the weather. And in some circles, only a few, that is called a cabin. So therefore, there is a cabin that may or may not be in somewhere called the woods. Unfortunately, this one is not nearly as funny.
It's the
Or,
only way we can have our
well, both are just as world-ending, though.
Just go around it. Just do something. Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
Well, proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
I refuse.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The
Nice.
interior of
The cabin.
is much the same as the exterior of the cabin.
So before it was a nightmare, now we're back into a dream, I suppose.
It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
She underground.
The only object of note is a
Pristine blade.
buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Mm. Alright.
The blade is your implement.
Implement.
You'll
You're going
need
to
it if
need
you're going
to
to
do
do
this
this
thing
right.
right. Yeah. You have to take the blade. Alright, I'll take the bloody blade. Good God.
You reach
So needy. Hey.
as you do. The ground beneath it shifts
She's turned into an anteater.
deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep,
It's time to start playing some Freebird and leaping off the edge.
deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something
Oh, hello, lass.
It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
I wonder if this is the same one as last
You
time.
really are a coward.
Rude. We just met. How do you know
The
that?
word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
Did you? Really didn't feel like you were joking.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
What?
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
I'm gonna admit, lass, it does look like it is eroding you. I don't think you've quite escaped that.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will.
Damn it.
And let
How could you take my will?
out.
How dare you do that to me? All of my money. I'm not giving it to you. I'm giving it to the person who is slightly more significant than you. I don't know who that is yet, but it's not you, so how dare you take my will? I didn't even write one. When did I write a will?
It'll be so much fun. You
Yeah?
and me, together, exploring the world and spreading
Oh
food
yeah, a little
wherever we
jaunt.
go.
Like the funnest little, Friday the 13th meets a bloody, Meets a bloody road trip special. Meets a bloody, you know, coming of age road trip story.
A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side. A witness.
Witness
I'll
me!
even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Oh, nice.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy.
It's funny because she doesn't realize I'm ultimately the one that has all the power.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you refused to kill her.
Is that so?
Kill or be killed. Yes, I suppose you're right. There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
Who knows? Oh well, let's free her.
You extend
Whatever that
your
means.
hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle.
Tender, even.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Thank you. I do my best. My arm is really killing me. Why were you stuck in a hole anyway? You've got 3 arms. Climb out yourself, mate.
First, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way. And it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Absolutely nothing. You are going to be consumed in about 3... Yep, there it comes. Here it comes. The
I
nothingness.
didn't think I'd be so tired.
Yeah, sorry about those lies. Always goes this way. Seems you can't win as much as I could.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, don't worry, you won't be cold soon. There will be a lot of people giving you a hand. And there it goes. Like the esophagus of the universe.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again.
Almost.
Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
They are.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say,
Smash it.
boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Let's go, boys.
I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Hey, lads. Let's see what we've turned into this time. We had withered, we had grown, we had withered, we had...
Something tells me that this is
Twisted.
the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
I'm glad. Glad you're not complaining this time.
Feels okay. The fear's gone.
Thank God.
I'm fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end.
It was rigged from the start.
I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
Sleep?
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys,
Oh.
it's been an honor.
Well, lads. Hey, mate. It's been a good ride, mate. Let's go once more onto that breach. It was rigged from the start. You are nothing at all. And... can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure. Faint. Veiled in shadow. Just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
It's the crow! He's a crow! The narrator, he's back again. He's a weird crow man.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me.
No.
I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
More than you could possibly count.
nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Of course, that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh dear.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
People out there beyond the walls.
The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Lovely.
When the patterns are wiped from the sound, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Sorry about that.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb.
Ooh, the shifting mound. So we finally got a name.
She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Well, well, well. The something mound or whatever she was called.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Intrusive thoughts have a way of...
I don't want to set the
That's why I had to die.
Oh dear.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Well, I'm glad you're so existentially pleasant.
Those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Can you now? How do you want me to destroy
Among
them?
other things, she is death itself.
Mm-hmm.
To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the
Oh,
cosmos.
so she was some weird cosmic entity.
Destroyed.
She was a metaphysical concept. Are we in a machine that's trying to kill a metaphysical concept? Bizarre.
Of course there could be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real.
Did you now?
It's better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants
Surrealism at its finest. As it always is, my friends. Ran out of questions. Death of the author. That's a great name. I think you're out of time, mate.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Off he goes. Last one. The unquiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time to wake up. All of this is you. That's the way about it, do. There's nothing here to find. I have a strange feeling that there is. Way there she is. Really is the mound, or whatever they call her. Oh my goodness. Look at her go.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yes, I can, lass.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm a real charmer, aren't I? A real lady killer. Literally, in multiple cases. So I am the long quiet. So I am the thing that surrounds her.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
There you go. So, what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Rude.
But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I don't know. Huh.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach.
Rude.
And you cannot rationalize
Words are pretty good,
logic.
sometimes.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
I don't know what have happened.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I don't know, you're suddenly very good talking. Thank you.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
No problem. You know what? I think just let it all out, eh? Oh, the fleshy mound. I forgot about that one.
There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end.
That's right. I did the flesh amalgamation that one time, didn't I?
At
Whoops.
every moment you hold every possible sensation at once. And then you hold, and in the end, You returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything.
And nothing.
A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason. I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions.
Oh, the next one.
Your left leg drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire
This is
free.
the nice one.
You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was kind of blinded.
We were both taken by the moment. It was how things are meant to be.
Very nice. Oh, oh yes, Lars, I forgot about you. I see. It is really just a choice between something and nothing, really, isn't it?
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want?
Why am I having a debate with the metaphysical concept of change and difference? Oh, Lass, it's been so long.
Flashes you against the walls.
Oh, I miss this Lass. She was fun. The giant, 8-foot-tall Amazonian devil woman.
I was brought somewhere new. Without you, my world would have been so small.
The one who probably actually loved us the most. This version.
Remember the moment of your triumph.
All this talking. Well, it is a visual novel. What did you think was going to happen, Jack? There's not much to have. There's visuals and words. We're having a debate with a metaphysical concept.
Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
That's true.
We have. Look at
That is
the
true.
now and see how small
Unfortunately, I do agree with the Lass. The old bird is right in some respects.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There
Use your elderly pals to add battle mechanics.
there is no sense.
Ah! I tried.
Open your eyes
Unfortunately, it's
and
just,
see what
there
we are.
are so many
Leave
words.
this prison together.
Yeah, alright, I'm ready. Let's go. You're not old enough, apparently. I'm not. I'm like... No, I need to be older than a metaphysical concept. I need to become the metaphysical concept of the elderly. Then I'll be truly impossible to stop. No one can stop time, not even the gods. Alright, let's go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Let's go, lass. We'll
No peace lies.
exit into the universe. Duality of gods. That which changes and that which does not. I think that's a pretty cool elderly of the Eldritch. The Eldritch one. The geriatric. of Innsmouth. The geriatric of the Mounds of Madness. Free yourself. Let's go, lads. Let's go, mates. Let's go, fellas. I fall into myself. Ouch. That must be really painful. Stirs from its hibernation. You feel a sensation of the limbs you couldn't fathom. Everything you hear, except for her. It's you. Wind spanning a cosmic scale. You can feel the glass of the contract pressing on you, confining you across infinite sides, infinite angles. You push back, straight against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh, thanks. Take her hand. I was a birdman. In the end, I was wrong about the bird. I was not a chicken, nor a turkey. I was a crow. Or a raven, one of the two. I suppose if it's cool. Oh my goodness. Colour? This game doesn't have colour. What is this? Disgusting. Ugh.
It's magnificent.
Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Ah! It's time to go for a casual stroll around the infinite. I wonder how it is this time of year, the infinite. I wonder if there are good autumn leaf colours. Just so casual. Step into the infinite. Each contains 1,000 more. This is where you've always been, just you always will be. Of nature, two will never be alone. Never fear, you are so finally home. There are no endings, only beginnings. We slayed the princess. Changed time. I'm gonna buy some real estate on Infinite Hills. That's right, they'll never be expensive. They'll never have the ability to drive up the rent price in Infinity. Because it's infinite. And there is a lot of cabins in the woods that can fit in Infinity. There we go. Let's return to the main menu. There we go, lads. It's free real estate. It is. Buy your real estate in that imaginary place if you want to piss off your parents. Alright, let's jump to the nighttime chat screen, shall we? Well, well, well. I don't know what to think about that, other than the fact it's still got 87 achievements that I haven't unlocked. What do you mean? How many damnable achievements exist within this horrifying amalgamation of a video game? How is it they have made so many? Good voice acting, though. There it is. Oh, sorry. I've unlocked 16 achievements. There are still 70 to unlock. The Frog? Your Obedient Servant? The Prison of the Mind? Water and Steel? Stream. Denial! There is more achievements here than you could poke a stick at. Pick up a passenger and take her to a destination. I guess that's the ghost. Hand your power to a suspicious character. Walk through some issues and learn to trust again. World of Terror. Let your terrors loose upon the world. Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. Nice. God Killer. Slay your better. At the end of that path is a cabin in the woods. There you go. Interesting indeed. There you go. So what I want to say again? Yeah, wow. I actually quite liked it. It was a fun little jaunt. It's a fun little jaunt, I think. I'll probably watch a YouTube video with the other characters in it. We'll have a see. But otherwise, I think we'll end it there. Went a bit later than I was hoping. But what can we do? I just wake up a bit later today. Otherwise, good 7, 8 out of 10 experience. I don't really play that many visual novels. It was good fun. Very good art. And great voice acting. I really liked the voice acting. That was quite good. It's for the stream hack. Well, thank you for coming, Captain Jack. And J-Hack. Not my game, but okay. Game? Question mark? That is a good thing. It is a good stipulation. A good stipulation to make. But yes, I think I quite enjoyed it. It was a good time. Don't know what I'm going to do next week. Who knows? We're going to have a lot of trouble keeping up with things. And in December, I'm going to have a lot of time where I can't stream, so I don't really want to start anything big. But, oh well. Oh yes, I have a day off on Monday. Yes. It's a local prefectural, you know, it's a holiday. Oh, beautiful. So I am going to have a good, long weekend for the second time in a row. And as always, good night. Sweet dreams. And though the universe may be an infinite, roiling, folding mass of everything that is and is not, I'm sure there's something, somewhere out there, that's good for you. But also, there are just as many universes where somebody says good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite, and you get consumed by millions of tiny bugs. Who knows? It's all possible. Bunch of anime, wee woo. Toodaloo, toodaloo.